All right. Good morning, everybody. All right. YouTube is live. Discord is also live. Okay. All right. So as you can see right here, folks, market today pre-market gap up and go. All right. Market about to open in 2 more minutes. Okay. All right, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning likes. Market is sitting all the way at the top. Conditions are solid, rock solid, bullish. About to open. All right, look at the AVGA, folks. Look at the AVGA shootout today. Crazy. All right, in the morning. Market looking bullish. All right, market just opened up. Good morning, everybody. Okay. Alright, disclaimer folks, this video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with a professional finance advisor before making any financial decision. Also make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky folks. You could blow up your account. Alright, ticks are bullish all the way. IWM is bullish. QQQ bullish. SPY is also looking bullish. Look at Tesla. Tesla wants to go to 352. Nvidia dumping. Microsoft going down. DJ playing music right now. Amazon is going down. Nvidia going down. Tesla going up. Today is Friday. Option expiry folks. Okay, keep it in mind. Option expiry today. Alright, we are still at the POC. QQQ looking bearish. IWM trying to looking bullish. Look at the IWM folks. Look, IWM looking nice and solid bullish. Conditions are still bullish here. Be careful on the short side, okay? Right now. Alright, market open up bullish. All EMAs are looking still bullish. Pulling it back a little bit. Squeeze bearish. Market at the POC. We are right above the VWAP. QQQ also stuck to POC. Just a second. Well, QQQ already started going lower folks. QQQ looking bearish right now. QQQ going down. POC involved. IWM looking bullish. All right, Q. Look at the bears here, right? Trying to push it lower. Q at the VWAP. All right, still market is above the VWAP. POC right there. Q trying to look little weak, but trying to might bounce. Making you bearish, making you bullish. Here we go, the bounce coming, Q. Market want to go lower, Q. Look at the Q today. Look at it yesterday. We bounced, pulled back, we bounced, and then straight went up, right? Now this is your support around here, previous. All right, so we broke through the 650. Market is strong and bullish looking today, right? Look at the MACD has no power so far. All right, continuous Q is bearish. We're in the middle of the cloud. There is a bounce might come. If that bounce comes, look at the IWM is today bullish looking. Look at the Microsoft is dumping. Some reason Microsoft is going down. Keep eyes on it. Let's see the order flow, folks. Okay, I'm gonna bring the order flow. Let's look at these candles are stacking on Microsoft. Something is cooking. AVGO, look at that AVGO waterfall. That's why QQQ looking down. QQQ. Already right here. This is your order flow. SPY nothing. QQQ target is 567. Wow, QQQ is already 579. All right, that's okay. Let's take a look at the total order flow. What is coming in the morning? We're gonna wait a little bit. Right now, Tesla looking bullish. AVGO, Nvidia, Baba, open, Datadog, UNH bearish, Lululemon bearish, MSTR, Microsoft, Coin. Those are bearish today. Alrighty, so QQQ bounce. SPY try to bounce. Bounce coming. Keep our eyes on QQQ at the POC for most likely. Okay, if the POC rejection could go a little lower, if it flip, it's going to be a little bullish. SPY got POC. Look at the ticks are bleeding crazy. IWM. QQQ bouncing, as you can see right there. Bulls are coming now. Still SPY above the VWAP. IWM is going down. QQQ is bouncing. DJ playing music, you can see right here. This is leaking, this is bouncing, and SPY in the middle. And it's Friday today. We're gonna give a little more time as the time goes by, find a better direction. Meantime, folks, click the like button. Let's get the likes done. All right, market is bouncing. Bulls are going to look at the MACD filling up the gas. Market wants to go higher, folks. Okay, today look like bullish. Interesting. Right there. Microsoft got POC. Q bouncing. All right, bulls are lining up. Look at the MACD crossing, squeeze coming. All right, bulls are trying to line up. Let's see the plan. Yep. Tesla going 3553. Microsoft is also bouncing. Alright, look at the continuing squeeze, light under the tunnel coming bullish, folks. Okay, be careful. Bulls are lining up. Look like here we are at the resistance, but it's alrighty. Look like they want to poke through. Market wants to be bullish. Okay, Q at POC. Here we go. MACD trying to cross, light under the tunnel coming. Here we go. Look at the bulls are coming. Look at the trap, right? Crazy trap. Look at this squeeze bullish, right? Immediately market flipped it, said nope, we don't want to go down, we don't want to go up, and then reverse. Morning time, look at this, all these bulls, bears, bulls, bear. Still hanging at the VWAP. Continue squeeze, oscillator 0 in the middle of the cloud. QQQ got POC there. SPY says I want to push it down. Look at that. IWM also pushing down. Interesting, bears are lining up. Look at that, SPY wants to go. IWM bullish, QQQ still holding above the VWAP, and this SPY is trying to look like a bearish, right? Be careful. Be careful. It's not bearish. Squeeze is bearish. Condition is changing now. Slowly conditions are changing. QQQ trying to bounce. Alright, SPY tried to bounce. QQQ trying to bounce. Bulls are coming. Alright, look at the bulls. Has no power actually, but hey, they want to do it. QQQ, now all three indexes are bouncing, okay, together, coming with the force. Market coming with the force. Make you bullish, make you bearish, folks. Still we are above the cloud. QQQ giving up. keep bouncing. IWM is giving up. Ticks are pulling it back. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Condition is not D grade. Okay. Fire rejection, yes, absolutely. Conditions are not D grade, but they also wanted to see, folks. Okay, they want to see how many bulls and bears are coming too, right? So it's far better that we'll find out. Look at the bears. Making you bullish, making you bearish. QQQ right there. QQQ. Support is right here. Previous support. Make you bearish, make you bullish. Alright, ticks are going lower. QQQ support is here. SPY want to push it a little lower. Look at the QQQ going. QQQ. Below VWAP. A little exciting, and then alrighty. Alright, pushing it lower. Morning time market fools you often, folks. Okay, so you have to be very careful shorting at the bottom or going long at the top. All right, that's why I always like to wait in the morning time. You always wait because premium is higher and you can make money if you try to chase. 2 out of 10 times you can make money on a chasing if the market moves crazy. But they don't normally do it 1 or 2 candle, 3 candle, and keep changing the cycle. 8 out of 10 times they keep doing those. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button, folks. Let's get the likes done. All right. Well, we should do morning manifestation, folks. While market is doing ping pong. Market going down, right? Just a second, folks. Okay, I got to focus something here real quick. VWAP is flipping, bears are lining up. Yep, 1 second. Wow, bears are coming crazy right now. Once again, MACD bearish, squeeze coming bearish. Conditions are right, MACDs. Mornings are deceptive too, folks. Okay, I don't see any cycle pattern here unless just the VWAP flip, but QQQ still support is intact. We gotta be careful. Okay, I'm not gonna go. All right. Alright. This is what you should be chanting, folks, in the morning time, morning, evening, while market is playing ping pong. Speak as you read. I'm sorry, money. Please forgive me, money. Thank you, money. Love you, money. Alright, that's where bounce come in. There is no such strong bears here, folks. Okay, MACD looking horrible bearish, squeeze bearish, volume bearish. Condition is not looking great. So QQQ wants to go lower. All right, market looking going. Wow, ticks are filling up the gas. Markets is want to go lower. All right, bears are coming, folks. Bears are coming in. Squeeze giving up. Squeeze try to give up. And ticks are going lifting it up, QQQ bullish. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ bouncing. IWM bouncing. Still bears are there. Conditions are bearish. QQQ bouncing. You see that? Market is still bearish, folks. Okay, market still bearish. We are now below cloud, below VWAP. Market had a little bounce. Let's see what kind of bounce coming. Bears are there. Conditions right there. You can see they're making you bearish. You see all the bears could get trapped. Right now, look at the volume coming. Conditions are bearish, folks. Okay. Bears are coming. They want to push it lower. All right, look at the QQQ flipping. QQQ wants to go. MACD bearish, volume coming. Bears are coming in. Bears are solid. Yeah, bears want to push it lower. Bearish. Okay, all three indexes, when I see that, look at those three indexes, folks. This is how you print money. Okay, support is right here. Try to book the profit wherever you think you could be, not to be too greedy. Support is right there. That's where, look at this condition, look at the MACD, look at the volume, folks. Everything is in your favor, right? But support is right there. Boom, boom, boom. Look at the money we're printing. All right, right there. Okay, I'm out, folks. Made a buck. Where is going? $4,000 profit. Market want to go lower. Conditions are building. Bears are coming in. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Okay, QQQ still hanging in at the support area, folks. Okay, market is all the way at the top. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Still bearish. Look at the bears here. Somehow, look at the IWM and the QQQ. They don't look super bearish so far, right? And what they did yesterday, trap all these bear a little bit, cycle, and then went to the moon, right, throughout the day. And everybody must be thinking market is all the way to the top. But today is Friday. I don't think so they're gonna do like just yesterday. Today might be a different model. A lot of people have profit today. All right, that's the bounce. Market want to go lower. Support is right here. Support your target area. Look at that. Nice. Look at that. Money is coming. Money is coming with the two hands. Look at that. Beautiful. All right. I'm out. Almost $1.50 I print. Money flowing, folks. Okay, money is flowing. $1.70. $7,000 profit. All right, that's your support. Little bounce, shorted right here, and kaboom. That's the money. Alrighty. Let's change the Alrighty. Speak as you read. Money flowing to me. Trading is waiting and waiting is trading. I love trading under pressure. I have a rock solid trading plan. Look at the volume here. MACD bearish. These are good affirmation, folks. Okay, when you manifest something good stuff, it could help you. But some people are like negative, right? Negative, man, this is gonna go down and this is gonna do this, man, I'm losing whenever I enter and I always lose, right? Those negativity, you do not want that. Your subconscious mind is attracts those energies, right? You don't want those kind of energy. You want to have good energy. All right, look at the MACD here, look at the volume here. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Those who are in alert room, folks, look at the nice, look at the bears. All right, be careful now, folks. Just in case, okay, just in case, be careful because that's the previous high, right? And that's where we are, somewhere around that range. Okay, just don't be carried away. Just precaution is important, right? Look at the MACD bearish, volumes are bearish, conditions are bearish, everything looking bearish, no doubt. If any changes occurs, I'll let you know. All right, market looking bearish. Look at that wall. They want to push it lower and lower, folks. Okay, today market is going lower. We are Q bleeding. Market says I want to go lower. Wow, look at the bears are. Wow, they still want to go. Look, folks, they want to go. And these people are like, wow, this is crazy. This is crazy bearish, huh, folks? This is crazy bearish. Q going. IWM is still bleeding. Market is bounce coming. We need cycle, folks. Okay, without cycle is dangerous. Chasing at the bottom and need cycle. MACD curling up. Conditions are rock solid bearish, right? So they want to push it lower. Sometime, yep, they still want to push it straight. Ticks are there, man. They want to go lower still. Bearish. There we go. Filling up the gas. Market says I want to go more lower. Look at this condition now. Rock solid bearish. Market is all the way at the top. Not creating any cycle. Bearish, solid bearish. Ticks are bouncing. Look at the ticks are going crazy right now. Wow. Crazy. They want to go look at the filling of the. My order didn't fill, folks. Okay. Order did not fill. All right, man. If I would have filled my order, would have been crazy. Man, I would have made easily $15,000, $20,000 would have been filled for a few cents. 20 cents, my order didn't fill. Okay, all right. Now we're gonna compose. All right, you see this pre-market low, they were here. Still, bears are there. Man, this is outrageous, right? They want to go. One time they're gonna dump it, and then they go. Crazy dump coming. Look at that. They're gonna flush it. Ticks are going up, up, up. Look at these volumes are here, folks. These are rock solid volumes. Okay, bearish, bearish, bearish. Ticks are filling up the gas. Q. We are at the support. Look at those volume. Still bearish, huh? Still bears are there, folks. That's the pre-market low. QQQ trying to bounce, but SPY says I want to go still lower, 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 folks. Okay, they want to dump. Look at that dump. Crazy, right? Look at that dump. Wow. Look at this market support broke and going to the low. Look at the dump right now. Look at these crazy going. Man, if my order would have been already FOMO. Look at the MACD here. They want to go, man. Still, we need cycle if they do it, but they look at that flush immediately because it's Friday. Look at the flush. Everything is flushing crazy. Bearish market, right? Let it bounce. What kind of bounce it could bring? Still bears are there. Market trying to bounce. There we go. Man. We need a little IWM, QQQ, still bears are there. They'll be doing compression here at the bottom. So don't jump on it, but right here at the top. Good bounce, good shot. excuse me, bears are solid here still. Okay, still bears are there, and this is now, look at those volumes are not normal, folks. Okay, these are like look at this, bearish, straight arrow down, volumes are coming. Market is solid bearish still, but all right, look at the volume here, keep coming. People are trying to book the profit, they want to go and go, solid bearish. Look at the volume, keep pushing lower. Look at that. Look at the rock solid bearish market is right now. Okay, no pullback, because they know they pull back, market jumping in bandwagon. Q. Look at here, conditions still solid, rock solid bearish. FOMO, but amazing, folks. Okay, IV jumped to 30% almost. 24, 25. Almost 7 handle market went down, folks. Okay, so now be careful, 7 handles. Right now still bears are there, strong bears are there. Yep, super strong. Super strong. Look at the volume here coming. If you see this kind of volume, is like bears are strong. Need cycle. Negri kind of curling up. All right, now Negri trying to push it up. Let's see. and still got a weakness, huh? And market trying to bounce. Okay, how far they bounce? MACD trying here, maybe somewhere here, and then rejection, something like that. Now they'll be creating cycle here. Bears are powerful, huh? Bears are so powerful. Look at the bears here today. Powerful market is all the way at the top. FOMO. Look at the volume coming. MACD try to call in up. Volumes are solid bearish. We need a cycle, no cycle, nothing. Okay, they're going. Still bears are there, strong bears are here. Strong bears, okay, strong. If I need anything I see, I'll let you know right now. Trying to bounce, MACD calling up. Conditions are bearish, solid bears are, so it can have a little bounce and more, maybe rejection. That's why we need to be very careful on a long side when you see the wind direction is south, particularly event like this. MACD trying to bounce, you see that, so there might be a somewhere here is a good shot. Okay, bounce coming. Look at the bears here. Solid bears, folks, okay? Look at the bears are. Man, they still want to go lower. Look at the MACD. Alrighty. MACD trying to cross. Has no power. Bull doesn't have the power. Keep pushing it lower, market. Yeah, they just still want to go lower. MACD trying to cross. Right there. Ticks are going. Bears are powerful. Microsoft down, down, down. If anybody shorted AVGO, Palantir, if anybody short Palantir, great. Look at the Palantir, man. Crazy dump from 160 to 148. Coin was bearish too. I announced in the morning these are the bears. Microsoft was bearish, Palantir was bearish right here. MSTR, Coin, they're all AMD. Look at AMD. A lot of stock today went down. When market flush, folks, this is what happens, okay? That's the time market creates the opportunity. Many script goes down because market already broke out at all the all-time high. Right, bearish. Yeah, man, they just still want to go lower, folks, okay? This is gonna go way lower. Market is MACD hugging and kissing. Bears are there. Just a second. One second. Sorry about that. My wife was here. She's so excited about using ChatGPT on her business. She likes it a lot. Wow, look at these bears, folks. Look at these bears are lining up right now. So strong bears are lining up, okay? This is not, man. This is going to be crazy bear. Crazy bearish, okay? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Just a second, folks. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Continue. Wow, the bears are coming in again. All right, market want to go lower. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Mm-hmm. Look at the continuous squeeze bear. Now the squeeze popping, folks. Okay, they are strong bearish, strong bearish, strong. Those who are gonna hold their position probably look at the crazy squeeze. All right, look at the bears are coming now. MACD hugging and kissing. They are trying to go lower, but keep creating. We need a bounce, folks. Okay, we're waiting for something to happen big. We'll see, but right now they are super strong bears are there. I'm sure they're gonna create cycle. Mm-hmm. Look at the continue bearish. Look at the squeeze here. Strong bears are there still. Pushing it lower and lower. Those who are gonna hold the put, they are printing crazy money because of these conditions. Look at this bear here, strong. Well, meantime, folks, let's click the like button. Anybody print money here? Anybody print money? Let me see how many are here. Big money. Somebody said this. This may be the bottom. No, this is not the bottom, folks. Still, this is previous day right here. Just a second. All right, let me see. That's the gap. Here is support. Right here, this area. All right, and then there is a gap underneath here. All right, but wow, they broke the support, folks. Be careful. The major trend line market broke. Okay, and this is your support here, which would be right here. All right, that area, and then the next level is right here. This is going to fill the gap. No, gap is not here. Gap is market close there. Yeah, so around 644, folks. Okay, 644 area. 644. I'm sure before they go to 644, they're gonna play some dirty game. MACD filling up the gas. Squeeze is there. All right. Bears, look at this bear. Bears are strong today. Alrighty. Still bearish, okay? Still bears are there. Continue bearish. Market want to push it lower. Look at the squeeze. Look at the volume. Market want to go lower. Oh man, I'm typing somewhere. Still bearish. Look at the volume coming. They want to go lower and lower. Market is stay away from the long side, not creating any cycle. Do you see cycle? No, right? Strong bearish. I don't see any trap right now. I do not see. They still want to flush. Slowly. No trap. They just want to go and go. Wow, they just started going now. Bearish. Go if you want to go, folks. We need a green candle to go, okay? Support is right here. One nice red candle ticks up the going. It's gonna be slowly, small. Q ticks are right there. Volume coming. Conditions are bearish. MACD trying to be bullish. This is the target area right there, okay? Very difficult to make money, right? Range is right there. Come on, come on. Right there. Boom, 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 boom. MACD still bullish. Pushing it lower. Helicopter. Still pushing lower. 6425. MACD filling up the gas. Conditions are bearish. Come on, come on, come on, right there. Here we go. Right there. Take the money and run. I'm out. All right. Support. Alrighty. So you can see right here, ticks was filling up the gas, and they want to go lower, and that is how we print it. $7,000 profit. Market still want to go lower. That's your support here. MACD is still bouncing. Be careful now furthermore. All right, MACD, you see this MACD curling, folks? Look at the MACD curling. So bounce coming, be careful. I'm sure they'll be playing some dirty game there. MACD curling, look at the squeeze bearish. Market want to go higher. Squeeze volume trying to push it up. These volumes are coming bullish, right? So let's see the cycle. If market create any cycle now, ticks are bouncing, filling up the gas. MACD bullish, squeeze bearish. They will be creating a cycle here, something, and then they're gonna dump like this. Right now MACD bullish, volume coming little bullish. Yes, they want to go higher. Okay, market squeeze cycle getting over. Squeeze is there. Alrighty, bounce coming. Let's see the cycle. Finally, market trying to create some cycle. Okay, look at that. Back the bullish volume coming. How much bullish? Let's see, folks. Why? Because MACD and volume, keep eyes on those. Squeeze about to get over. Alright, right now MACD curling up, sky cycle about to get over. Most likely, okay, I'm still gauging. I'm still trying to gauge. Still bulls are, conditions are bullish. Conditions are bearish. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Let's see what kind of bounce come in. How far has the power? Because cycle about to get over. Squeeze there. They are still trying to push it. Look at the MACD volume pushing. If you go against the wind, folks, you got to make sure that if you are bullish, if you go against the wind, make sure the size is smaller. Okay, because you never know when the market could have a pullback. Right, light on the tunnel coming bullish. Right, look at the bulls are coming here now. Conditions are bearish, so they might create some cycle here. Okay, they don't want to go crazy down. MACD filling up the gas. Conditions are bearish. Right away, market is right away going to go lower. Alright, small bounce, bearish bounce, bearish. 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 Conditions still they want to push it down. Filling up the gas to push it lower because of the condition. I thought they'll be creating here something bounce, but hey, they are still bearish and they want to go more lower. Bull cycle had no power. Man, it would have been good shot. I was thinking probably they will go to cloud area, but now they were reversed. Look at that reverse. Squeeze bearish, no volume, still want to push it lower. Squeeze coming bearish, market want to go lower, folks. Okay, market want to go lower. Support right there. Bearish, still bearish. Look at the light end of the tunnel coming bearish. All right, bears are coming more now. That's the support. I'm gonna wait outside, folks. Okay, we don't want to do nothing right now. We're gonna wait outside. All right, let's do something here. Alrighty. Okay, so let's write something. You can say, I have confidence in my strategy. I'm powerful. Right? Speak as you read, folks. This is what you have to tell your conscious mind, that I am confident in my strategy. I am powerful. I believe in myself. I trust my trading strategy. I'm financially empowered. Right? All right. Somebody says, I'm done. Can't keep trading. The more the people who, if say, for example, I'm typing here, right? Why do you think I'm typing here, right? If I teach you 10 people, right? If out of 800 people or 1200 people are here watching, imagine if 1200 people here, if 800, even 100 people speak and read, right? That's the good karma. I try to teach something good, correct? Same thing. If you think you like it, you can type it here on the chat box. You can type, because you are transmitting the energy, folks. Okay, you sharing the energy, because what is the universal law for the energy? Supply and demand, right? Everything goes to supply and demand, folks. You cannot be just hold myself, right? It always pass through. That's the energy, folks. So you got to type it in, whatever you could, right? That's why I type it here, because you all are here, right? If I teach you good stuff, it's not just the technical. It's you got to be combination of everything. Remember, I always teach you one thing: is you need to educate, folks. Okay, there is nothing that I'm gonna be technical savvy and I'm gonna keep printing money. No, you need everything. You need ability, you need planning, and you need energy, which is luck. And luck is nothing but this, right? So every day I'm trying to improve myself to teach you, folks. Okay, I'm trying my best every different ways, because there are people I met, people who come all the way, they fly and they try to come and meet me, right? And then I tell them, learn, folks. Okay, I'm a different creature. I'm a different kind of whatever I feel, that's what I teach you. I don't read books. Right? Look, yeah, donation is a one part of wealth achievement, folks. Okay, just to let you know, like I go out in the morning in the park, I feed the geese. A lot of geese over there, man. There's hundreds of geese, and they feel so good. Right? Do something good, yeah. And then subconscious mind keep read this, keep saying morning, evening. It's not easy. Some people won't believe this, but you gotta understand it. Change never happens in one day. Change always happens after some time. So there are some people who would thank you, John Dillon. Thank you. Yeah, I'm very, very thankful to all of you folks. All of you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't define how much thankful I am to all of you. Because of you, I'm here. Because of you. Where do you live? I live in New Jersey. New Jersey. $30 from New York. Yeah, last weekend I was in New York. On a long weekend I was in New York. Took the family there, spent some time in New York. Money flows to me. Yes, absolutely, folks. You have to tell your conscious mind that money flows to me, right? You have to say it's me, money flows to me, right? You have to say it. The more you repeat, remember, folks, I posted one video in our WhatsApp group saying that if you curse, like one little kid who was making saying that if you curse every time your mouth, whenever you speak, everything will be come out of your mouth is cursing. But every time you speak like that, I'm a confident, I'm a powerful, I believe in myself, I trust trading strategy, right? That will embedded in your conscious mind, and that's what you're gonna get, right? Because that's how the energy works. I always make money. Yep, absolutely. Let's manifest. Bounce people. Yeah, manifest for whatever you manifest, which is you feel like good. Yep. Look at market creating bullish divergence here. God is a good all the time. Yep, God. You do understand what is God stand for? Generator, operator, and distractor, right? Destroy also. So it depends on what you do. That's the job of the God. No, folks, there is this condition is strong bears. Okay, so if you try to be bullish, be careful. They're creating bullish divergence, but bears are strong. All right, so give some time. Bunch of people have profit, folks. Okay, you see this, how many bulls are here? Look at this last whole week bulls, right? Today's Friday option expiry, they decided to bring it down in the middle right here. So bulls are going up, going to the pain, right? And then at the end of the day, probably burn all this bear in the middle of the day, and then they'll come in the middle near the VWAP, but that will take time. That's the thesis. We'll see. We all are capable of greatness. We have to know it to be true. Yep. Do you know all the celebrities, folks? When, like, say for example, any concert you go, all the people join the party, right? They join the concert, and look at the power, look at the energy, everybody gather together, right? And that atmosphere, what they have is solid, folks. Okay, that's solid atmosphere they carry. And similar like that, when we come here, we are a community. When we try our best, to be more powerful, more energetic, right? It cannot be me only once, together. Market is at the bottom. This is the support, right, where you can see bounce. Now they'll be playing around here sometime, and maybe until 12:30 or 1 o'clock. But small cycle you'll be seeing here. So wind direction is south. Remember that. You have to keep the direction in your mind any trade you take. Still bears are there. You can see right here, volume coming. Look at the MACD filling up the gas. They want to go lower. Still bears are there, folks. Okay, bears are coming. People who gonna hold the put, they print money. I have seen so many patterns like this several times. We are all blessed with the different ways. Always says thank you for another day. Every day is a different, and yep, we cannot be negative. That's what I can tell you. We don't want to be negative. Remember, folks, there are, remember I said that yesterday, that the so many cattle in this world, right? But lions are only few. Right? So we don't try to be lion and don't try to be cattle. Be a lion. Lion doesn't need help. Automatically comes. Cattle needs help. Look at the volume. Bearish. I think they're finding the support here a little bit. They'll be playing small up and down, but bears are pushing lower. But you will see a bounce some point of time. Small cycle you will see. Maybe at 12 o'clock or maybe 11:30. They keep bounce, little bounce comes. Okay, I think they will be doing that. Look at the bears are here, nice and bearish. Q. So those who traded morning $5 puts here at the top, right? Those puts are now $50. $5 puts are now $50. Yeah. Right, here we go, small. When you go against the wind direction, you have to be very careful. I'm sure they'll be doing something. Bounce, rejection, bounce. Squeeze coming. Let them, if you want to trade, you can trade like that too, right? But it's better to let them do the things what they need to do. Bullish MACD. Bulls are coming. MACD bullish, volume coming. Bears are giving up. So if you go against the wind direction, plan something, but they're trying to be bullish now. Okay, squeeze is bearish. I'm thinking they'll be creating one more cycle, folks. Okay, one more bear cycle they'll be creating before they go higher. They are going right now bullish. Bears are trying to give up here. Bulls are coming. All right, squeeze. Market looking bullish, folks. Okay, market want to turn bullish now. Look at the MACD. All right, conditions are right there. They want to go. Well, I'll be right back, folks. Okay. they're trying to find some support, folks. The market want to go higher now. Let's see now this cycle is going to be. All right. Well, bulls are coming. MACD bullish. Market want to push it up. Conditions are bearish. Let's see. Previous rejection was right here. I'm still waiting. What is cooking here? Look at the MACD volume still there. Market still want to go higher. Yep, right there. Slowly going. Wow. Dabang made $100,000 today. Good job, Dabang man. $100,000 he made, folks. I'll post it in the group. Good job. Proud of you. Congratulations. All right, look at the bulls are going. Market want to go. Bulls are coming. Alrighty. All right, bulls are coming little bit. As you can see, MACD volume slowly going, folks, because of a lot of bear has profit. They wouldn't mind bouncing. So bulls are coming, bullish. All right. We're in the middle of the cloud. If they're gonna create cycle, but let's see. Right now, bears are giving. Previous rejection is here. Still volume, MACD bullish. Volume coming, MACD bullish. Slowly market want to go. We are in the middle of the cloud. Bulls are coming. If anything pullback comes here, entry zone for the long. If they don't come, then we miss the trade. Safeties are important. Look at the bulls, look at the volume, look at that. Everything says no, they don't want to come. Look like they want to go. All right, slowly market is going. MACD bullish, volume bullish. All right, breaking out, folks. Market says I want to go higher. Look at that, bulls are coming. So bulls are coming, folks. Okay, this is nice bullish breakout coming. Condition are bullish, MACD bullish, volume want to go. VWAP is your target area, but take a money wherever you want it to do. All right. MACD bullish. Trap. Trap. Mm-hmm. Ticks up, pulling it back. Market want to pull back. Look at the breakout. Q. Mm-hmm. IWM. Yeah. QQQ wants to pull back, break out and fake out doing or what? MACD, look at that. Yeah, they want to pull back, folks. Okay. All right, pull back, come in, folks. Pull back, pull back, pull back. Alrighty, crazy pullback here. Trying to break out and fake out now again. MACD right there, filling up the gas. Ticks are negative. Conditions are bullish. Volumes are bullish. Wow. Wow, MACD giving up here. Nope, they don't like, doesn't look good to me right now, folks. Okay, just to let you know, doesn't look good to me. They want to play some dirty game here. MACD right there. MACD is giving up. Bulls are I'm sure they'll be spending few minutes here. I have seen them cycle creating MACD again kissing. Come on. Look at the MACD now. Wow, nice MACD. Let's go. Need a powerful move. Nice. MACD bullish. Come on. Come on. I know you could do it. I need $1. That's it. Come on. Looking good. Push it up. Here we go. Trying to get out of it. Come on, I need a little. Look at the MACD bullish. Steel bulls are there. Come on, I know you want to push it. Let's do it. Let's do it together. Let's do it. One more push. Here we go. I'm happy whatever I'm getting, folks. Okay, I'm just trying to get the price I need. All right. Nice. Wow, this is beautiful, folks. Amazing. Okay. All right, I'm out. I got $1 profit. $10,000 profit. Beautiful breakout. Advanced level divergent class apply here, and look at that money we print. Simple. 100 contract is more risky, folks. Okay, 100 contract is the highest risk you could I could have. Remember that. So avoid chasing the contract. Instead, focus on the money. I would avoid 100 contract. I don't want people to go crazy on 100 contract, because 100 contract means I'll be quickly getting it out. This is bullish, still bullish, but market is giving up here. Conditions are bullish, they want to go higher. Look, market is so much bottom here, right? Now they wouldn't mind lifting. They're gonna take their own time, but they're gonna go to the VWAP. Remember what I said is they'll be creating a back cycle a little bit, and go to VWAP and break the VWAP a little bit. Then all the bear will exit, and then they will trap all the bulls here and come back, something like that. So they're going. Slowly going. Look at the still. But in between, you expect the cycle if they do it. Alright. Alright. Keep telling your mind this, speak as you read, folks. Okay, all time. I have confidence in my strategy. I am powerful. I believe in myself. I trust my trading strategy. I am financially empowered. All right, and then apply your technicals. Going slowly go. The people who are gonna hold the trade, they're gonna print money. Look at the condition, and then over here you're gonna have big candle coming later. I'm happy what I got, but bullish. If you see another bull cycle starting, going. Amazing, right? Anybody printing? Anybody? How many people are holding the call, folks? How many people are holding the call? Anybody print? $11.13 I announced, folks. $11.13 I announced, right? That market now bullish diverging creating, and they want to go. I did not take a trade. I was waiting for this resistance here and see what happens. Then they did a breakout and then started going. I was expecting a pullback, but then I realized it that if they might not do it, it's okay. Then I will chase at the top, because tons of, look at, almost market went 8 handle down. So tons of people have profit. Look at a 9 handle, folks. Just imagine 9 handle, how much profit? Crazy, right? They wouldn't mind lifting it back. These are all repeated pattern market maker plays, right? All repeating. You have seen that. If you don't follow every day, you know what they are doing. If I were held my 100 contract, would have been crazy profit, right? Okay. Here is the main group, folks. Those who wants to join, right here, you can scan this code and you can join the main free group, folks. Main free group. Not the alert room, but it's a free group, but you can join. Now this group is almost full, folks. Okay, I think five space available. It's almost over 1,000 people are there. So the limit is 1,025 we could have. So we might create a new group. Okay, we might create a new group. I'll let you know whenever I do it. I'll update you. So right here is the group. How many people are here? 1,022. Only we can accommodate 3 people. So there are a lot of zombie people around probably in the group, right? Look, this gentleman, he made $100,000 profit today. He was one of the students who's following me since 4 years. The best day he had. Okay, so 1,000 people we can probably accommodate. Few people we can accommodate here. Maybe. So what I'm gonna do is, you know what I'll do, folks? I will be creating a new group. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of this group probably over the weekend or something. I'll do, and then I'll post the link in the group. Okay, so that way we can accommodate all other peoples here. There are zombie people. We need to keep them in the group and create a new group. So new group I'll be creating. I'll be posting the link inside the group. Okay. So I got a new number which is right here, folks. Right, this is a new number. Okay, I'll be creating this. Okay, with this number. This is my new number, and these. Okay. All right, pull back, come in. Group is full, folks. Okay, tail bulls are here, solid bulls are here. So keep it in mind, the previous low area right here. All right, as long as this is intact, it's bullish. Keep eyes on. Wow. Okay, folks, watch out now. Divergent creating micro market here, but still bulls are there. MACD bearish. Something is cooking. Okay, wait for something to happen. Nothing is running away. Look at the MACD here. Ticks are filling up the gas. Look at the MACD bearish, pushing it lower. Okay, bulls are coming right now. Squeeze bearish, conditions are bullish. Okay. How many likes we got, folks? Let's get some more likes done. Let's get the like done, folks. That's the important part. Okay. MACD still bearish. So they're gonna test the cloud. Still MACD bearish. Squeeze giving up. Trying to push it lower. MACD giving up conditions, trying to give up here, folks. Okay, but let's see what kind of pullback come in. Let's see. Right now bears are trying. Excuse me, look at the bulls here still making you bullish and bearish. Ticks are trying to bounce in. Excuse me. This is the first cycle, this is the second cycle, and then third one coming. So this is going down, first, second. MACD filling up the gas. Still volumes are bearish. Oh man, they already started. Let's see. If you see this pop previous candle, then they are going. Bulls are coming. Teeny mini candle. Okay, going lower, folks. Okay. All right, let's see this MACD to the volume. Conditions are bullish. Creating a diversion here. Bearish, folks. Okay, stay away. MACD turning bearish. MACD trying to be bearish. Stay away. Most likely they want to be bearish. Want to go a little lower. Volume coming. If they bounce, cloud bullish. Conditions are still bullish. You see this, your resistance. If this flips, if bullish, until then they're still bearish. So if you look for safety, then look for this kind of safety. If you go early, then you pay a cheaper premium. Let's see. Squeeze coming in. Man, rejection, huh? Yeah, man, rejection. Squeeze coming bearish. These people are still squeeze. Bulls try to give up. MACD still bearish, squeeze bearish. Conditions are in. They want to go lower, huh? I don't like, folks. Okay. Look at the squeeze bearish. They want to go lower. That rejection is not good. Look at the cycle. 1, 2, 3. See that? But they are not cycle. They're like teeny mini. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Right? Bulls try to keep up here. Time is 12 o'clock. Alright. Bulls are trying to give up here. Squeeze bearish. Resistance there. Bulls trying to give up, folks. Condition. Okay, so I think be careful. For some reason I still think the bulls doesn't have the power. Market want to push it lower. Look at the squeeze here. Still inside the cloud. Yeah. Continue squeeze. Look at that. I'm little greedy, folks, just to let you know. Like there, boom, boom, bombastic. Take your money and run wherever you want it, folks, okay? So, I'm out. Small profit. I pinned $1.80. $5,000 profit. Wait for a few cycles though. MACD tend to be bullish here. Supply right there, light on the tunnel coming bullish. Continue squeeze, volume coming. Previous rejection was right here. Market trying to create something here. Okay. Turns a bull. MACD bullish, continue volume coming. There is a resistance, folks, right there. Squeeze giving up. QQQ got POC. Time is 12:40, 12:14. MACD bullish, volume still there. Supply right there. We are at the resistance area. Market might create something. All right, let's see. All right. Rejection coming. Volume bullish. QQQQQQ. Ticks are super negative. All right, there's a support here. If you think market come around here and see what happens if this support breaks, is a good shot. If support bounce, bullish. Alrighty. Divergent market creating. QQQ got POC. Market trying to create a diversion here probably. Doesn't have the power probably. Let's see. QQQ IWM has power POC. Okay. QQQ POC. Time is 12:21. QQQ trying to bounce. Ticks are going negative. IWM is POC. Ticks are solid negative now. Excuse me. POC on QQQ2. IWM is bleeding. QQQ bleeding. Solid bears are coming. All right, creating a divergent market. Conditions are sideways. Alright, bulls are getting trapped now, folks. Okay, watch out now. Look at this rejection right here. QQQ POC. SPY got POC too. We're in the middle of the cloud. Now conditions, you can see sideways. Bears keep coming here, bear, here, bear, and POC involved. So we're gonna just put the hands in pocket and wait and wait. QQQ POC, everywhere is POC now. Okay, SPY, QQQ, and IWM, all three index has POC. Sideways, bulls and bear, POC. Now the POC in the middle, there must be a reason they put the POC right in the middle, sideways. Okay. Condition bearish, bullish. Look at how they went down, straight waterfall, right? No bounce, nothing. No bounce, except this bounce. No cycle. Squeeze bearish. They'll be compressing here in the middle, burning all the bulls. That is their plan, I think. Conditions are sideways. Q bearish. Market creating a bearish divergence, POC involved. Q. Everywhere is POC. Sideways, bearish. POC. I'll be right back, folks. Okay, market is sideways. Okay. Alrighty, bears are coming in. Squeeze bearish, MACD in a bear territory. POC inward, slowly going lower. Bulls are POC inward, pushing lower, M pattern forming. Compression time. Alrighty, we're gonna give some more time. POC. Alright, price actions are below the cloud condition now, and POC inward. Small bounce. Resistance is right there. MACD is filling up the gas. They're trying to target the VWAP. Is that the agenda? Previous resistance is right here. RWM trying to be a little bounce. Squeeze bullish, bulls are coming here. Time is 12:46. Alright, sideways condition, you can see right there. That's what they want to do. They don't want to go too much up, too much down. Sideways, small bearish, small bullish, POC in middle. Okay, POC in the middle. Okay, bullish, bearish, bearish, bullish. Bears are powerful. Look at the bears, bear, powerful bear. Every bounce, powerful bears. All right. Just give yourself a time on here, folks. It's just let them finish the drama. Bears are thinking it's gonna dump, and bulls are thinking it's gonna go to VWAP, and they are right in the middle. And these bears are here, and bulls are here. Continue squeeze. POC. Microsoft keep going lower and lower today. This is sideways channel. Market is doing churning time right now. Time is 1:15. Sideways, folks. Okay, you can see conditions are sideways and POC in the middle. Everywhere I SPY, QQQ, and IWM. I'm reading something, folks. Okay, conditions are sideways. We want to preserve what we made. Just leave it alone. Or you can play ping pong reverse psychology in the channel because of POC involved. They're just churning the time. Reverse psychology. Conditions are bearish sideways. Bullish bulls are trying to push it up. Squeeze coming in. MACD turning bullish. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Previous rejection is here. Condition does. Q. Look at the MACD right here. Volume coming. Bulls wants to try now. Bulls are Q. Previous rejection here. Still conditions are sideways. Look at the rejection, right? Bulls and bears and bull both are battling. Right, bearish. All right, look at that. Ping pong, market keep doing, folks. Okay, bears are right there. compression time going on. MACD bearish. Look at the sideways churning time, right? Every time you can trade here too, folks. Again, this is nice. Every time come bottom bounce, top of the rejection, and kick in. All three index has a POC. Definitely they want to churn around. Premium burning game. Okay. While market is churning here, we can prepare something different. Okay. I'm not emotionally affected. Taking profit and loss. All right, something like this. Speak as you read. I always learn from my trading mistakes. I protect my account from all losses. I manage risk effectively and take calculative risk. I am not emotionally affected, taking profit and loss. This is risk management. Something like, all right. We can't be just one side, but we have to also change something risk management. So, all right. You can speak 9 times, 6 times, 3 times. I always learn from my trading mistakes. I protect my account from all losses. I manage risk effectively and take calculative risk. I am not emotionally affected, taking profit and loss. That's awesome. You liked it? Different folks. There are different levels of, uh, you know, you can change probably risk management. Then you can plan your patience. You can have a confidence. Yeah, you could do some sort of discipline, right? Then always success, abundance is always there. Then you can work on your actions, right? People have actions, right? Emotions, so many things, right? But yeah, it's needed every day. I will be doing here, okay? So if I could help people, and if anybody's life changes, let me know, folks, okay? But I will try my best to help you here. When you help, your planet Jupiter, folks, okay? Remember, the planet Jupiter is your teacher, right? That would be a strong when you teach people. That would help you taking your decisions, right? When some people say I'm emotionally attached on my trades and all, right? That's something is Jupiter is weak. Somebody who has a God gift, people who have Venus strong, people who have Venus strong, people who have Mercury strong, right? Those can make money. People who have Sun strong, yes, absolutely. And people who have a Moon strong, their profitability also swings back and forth. One day I'll talk about those low show grid, okay? And I'll teach you that is different. There are different types of energy, folks, okay? You have to learn and master everything. Squeeze giving up. I was just about to ask you for some of your wisdom and emotion. Patience is a lot harder than I thought. I gave back profit. Okay. I'm not rich, but when I change what I value, the real one stuck around. Can you check CoinShare? When you have a patience, get down and do push-ups. Yeah. Somebody says, can you check what coin? Coin today bearish. Remember, folks, we discussed about the coin today is bearish. So stay away from it because bears are heavily involved right here, even though trying to bounce here but doesn't have much power. So what you do is right here intraday. Oh, I hope you're not asking intraday. Okay, coin looking bearish, continue squeeze bearish here, conditions are bearish, so be careful right now. Coin wants to go to 279 as the time progress and is bearish. Basically price actions are below cloud, so be careful on a long side. All right, and once the reversal comes I'll let you know, but right now coin looking bearish. But 279 it could bounce around here, 275, 279 later stage, right, somewhere here. Okay, and then we'll see. It's a process of month or two. All right. Look at the squeeze bullish. Market is trying to bulls are coming here. Bullish. Silver is bullish, folks. Right now, you don't ask me all the stock to check. All right, SLV. After market close, we will go through. Okay, look at the SLV is bullish, folks. Okay, silver channel, major channel breakout SLV, folks. Look at that. What does it mean? That means this is a beautiful entry. If they pull back around here, this is beautiful. And this year 2025 is a silver year, folks. Okay, yes, it's a moon year, so bullish, wants to go higher. Silver gonna go 40 as the time go progress. Okay, compression, continue squeeze. Alrighty, let me ask you one quick question. How many are here whose birth date has they're born on 5th, 14th, or 23? 5th, 14th, and 23. Let me see how many are here. Type it in your date, not the year or month, only just the date. Who born on? We don't need to know your complete birthday. Just type in born on 5th, 14th, and 23. Akash is I'm born on 23rd. Wow. Manish, wow. Okay. No, I don't need to know the 12th right now. Just asking 5, 14th, and 23rd. Who? 14th, 15th, no, 15th, no good. I'm just asking you about the 5, 14, and 23. 14. Naveen says 14. All right. So those people who are born on 5, 14th, and 23rd, right? 85% people on earth who are born who has Venus strong, which is, sorry, Mercury, not the Venus, Mercury, which is, you are multi-talented folks, okay? Your communications are strong, your wealth is strong, everything is great, all right? You're not gonna have a hurdles, you're not emotionally crazy, like, you know, more calculative, less loss. People will have a less loss in market, so they could succeed. People who have 14, 23, and 5, okay, they have a golden spoon. All right, they got a golden spoon. If I'm wrong, tell me. If I'm right, also tell me. Yeah, extra blessed, absolutely, extra blessed. No, that doesn't mean the other numbers are wrong, not not good. No, man, every number has its own features, absolutely. But number 5 is more balanced. Number 5 is more balanced, which is 5, 14, and 23rd. Continuous squeeze bullish, condition turning bullish. Mine the 4th, my son is 14th. So if your family who has your number is not right, and you have somebody in your family, your account should be on their name. Anything you trade, it should be on their name. Account you open on their name. Otherwise, its risk level is higher. Right now, market is sideways. Okay. My birthday is 23rd, 5th. You heard 55. Man. And you have a year also. Hold on a second. Man, you got number 4 Rahu with you. 5 and 4 can give you tons of money, and if you don't take care of it, the money will be gone. Okay. The number, what's the name, person name? Money be careful. Whenever you make money, make sure you give it to somebody else in your family, your wife, or put it in 401k, Roth IRA, something. When you make crazy money, you're gonna make crazy money, but be careful, because you have Rahu with it. Number 4, your total number of the year, month, and date is 4, comes out very dangerous. Your conductor number is, be careful. Shining zodiac, yeah, Loshu grid chime. Yeah, many people don't believe. That's okay, folks. You don't have to confront. It's okay. All right, make it crossing down here. POC says stop going. Resistance is right there. Q. They're burning right now because it's a Friday. They're burning all the bears right here, and then they will go lower here, something. As the time goes by. at the MACD. Somebody posted DIBABA debate. You post your birth date, man. Don't put everything here, folks. Not good. But yeah, you have a strong Venus, means you're luxury, man. Whatever you do, you're dealing in luxury. That's where you should be doing. You should not be sitting in any retail stores or anything like small. You should, any luxury product, you can make money. Expensive item, big ticket item. Lucky to have a Venus. Right. But you got to be very careful eating foods, otherwise you get chubby. You don't want to get chubby. Look at the MACD here, bam, boom, 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 going down, down, down. Alrighty. Okay. Elon Musk was born on June 28th, 8, 9, 10, 11. Anybody who born on that on a sun, those who are sun is the number one. US is number one, right? US phone number, area code is number one, right? Elon Musk. All right, I got my food, folks. Okay. Elon Musk was born on number one, right? Many industrialists, many big guys, they got a solid power. Those who are number one, right? One second. So those who are born on 1st, 10th, 19th, and 28th, these are the day, man, they can achieve big success, folks. Okay, they are not afraid of anything. Their ruling planet is Sun, right? Sun is the highest power. That's why Elon Musk is not afraid of anything. The same thing, Mukesh Ambani, Dhirubhai Ambani, not afraid of anything, right? They got power. They can achieve success big time because number one. Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna mute, folks. Okay, give me a little time. Market still churning on a sideways. Let me finish 10 minutes. I'll finish the lunch. Meantime, you can chant this. I'm gonna mute. Alrighty, my lunch is over. I'm back. Look at the market is breaking the support, folks, right here. Look at the bear conditions are bearish. Wow. All right, bears are coming in here. Look like they want to go lower. Bearish conditions are turning. Bears are coming in. Okay. Well, bears are coming in, folks. Look at that. Projections are below the cloud, below the POC. Volumes are bearish. Pushing it lower. Condition turning bearish. MACD also says I want to go lower. Keep eyes on QQQ, okay? Everything turning bearish, right? Look at that. MACD in a bear territory, condition bearish. Well, volumes are coming bearish, condition turning bearish. Price actions are below POC. Time is 2 o'clock. Ticks are negative. ticks are negative. MACD try to curl it up. Bears are still here. Alright, so they spent tons of time here, look like going up, right? And then they went down, and all these bulls are going through the pain now. Alright, bears are getting, we'll see. Look at the bears here. Conditions are still strong bearish. MACD trying to cross here. Condition bearish, squeeze bearish. Look at that. Alright, bears are there. Squeeze bearish. Bears are coming, folks. Okay, bears are there. Ticks are bouncing. Market want to go lower. Bears are coming. Okay. Market want to go lower. This is a major resistance around here. Okay, bears are getting stronger here. Sorry. Alrighty. Continue squeeze. Bears are there. Condition bearish. Market want to push it lower. They want to go lower. Okay. Well, here you go. Market says I want to go lower. Squeeze coming. Pushing it lower now. There we go. Condition bearish. Market want to go lower. Trying to create a bullish diversion. Squeeze, condition bearish. Still squeeze is bearish. Condition is also bearish, but they are trying to create a bullish diversion here, trying to find a support. Let's see how much to trust. Condition is bearish, light under the tunnel bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish. We are still below the cloud. POC is right there, man. Condition is still bearish. Rejection because of the condition. Wow. POC right there. We are still below POC, folks, okay? Still, you never know, MACD filling up the gas. Squeeze bullish. Rejection. Still conditions are bearish, man. Bear has more power. Continue squeeze bull. This is squeeze bullish, right? But doesn't have the power. Keeps sending back. Alrighty. Bears are strong. MACD is still bullish, squeeze bullish. Yeah, right. MACD bullish. They might create a second divergence also, you never know. So okay, we'll see. hard to POC, QQQ, POC, SPY, POC. Bear flag. These bears are still there. You got to be very careful. This MACD is filling up the gas, or this really want to go. Okay, either one, two of the things, because still the bears are here. Still bears are there because of the condition. Well, this squeeze is bullish, but price is not lifted. POC right there. QQQQQ. Conditions, look at the condition, man, so much. Look at this. All right. Still bears are here. It looks to me bearish, okay, still. Look like. Ticks are super negative. Squeeze bullish, condition bearish, MACD filling up the gas. Somehow I feel like, man, these people are playing game. Time is 2:09. This is strong supply here. That's where the POC is. Okay, bears try to give up, folks. Let's see POC right there. Ticks are going. POC. You need this POC to flip in order to be bullish. Until then, this is still doing the same thing, ping pong. MACD might be filling up. Well, too early. Sorry. POC pop. Alrighty, ticks up right there. No good. POC. Yeah, no good, folks. Okay, no good. They want to go lower. Right here. I think they'll be spending time around here, folks, okay, all throughout the day. That's what I'm thinking, and burn out all the bulls pretty much the last 4 days. That's the thesis. We'll see, because everywhere POC spike, QQQ. Market not even trying the POC. That's what I think. Look at it, 20 minutes, still hanging in the same thing. QQQ. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish. QQQ, IWM, all three green candle coming. Right there. QQQ flipping. MACD returning bullish. Volume coming, folks. Volume coming. POC right there. Wow, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. POC, QQQ, IWM all turning. POC right there. And hard to make any money. Alrighty. All right, market trying to push it up. All right, I'm out, folks. I'm okay. I made 80 cents. I'll think about it later because of POC. Market trying to go. Market bullish. What? Oh, wow. Squeeze bullish too. Still. All right, it's okay. I'll come back. $0.80. $3,000 profit. Market want to go higher. Still bullish, huh? But look at the MACD bullish. QQQ at POC. That's your cluster area. Continue squeeze bullish. POC flipped, right? Market flipped the POC. MACD bullish, volume coming, conditions are right, getting about nice and strong bullish coming. All right. Look at the MACD. POC right there. Time is 2:19. Sometime I have seen market running all the way also, folks. Okay, I have seen market running, flipping, going to like this, but you never know if they're gonna have a rejection at the here and play games. We don't know, but just to let you know, this is a nice bottom bounce. That's why I give you alert that look like want to go. Bullish divergence right here and going. Now I'm sure they'll be creating cycle. Okay, but look at the MACD volume. They're all lining up right now, slowly and steady. All right. After once they flip the VWAP, then they could be crazy. But until then, just be there are tons of bulls were here, right here. All right. There's tons of supply area top. MACD bullish, volume bullish, right? I exited very early. I was happy. I don't want to be. We are in the cluster zone. Q. If you want to be bullish, folks, you want QQQ to flip this one, then crazy bullish. Okay, once that flips, until then, resistance will be intact. Time to change. Rejection right away. All right. So these are the new to change picks as you read. I'm calm and composed. I love profit. I'm a magnet for wealth. I plan all trade well ahead. Okay. Pull back bullish, but remember I said this is a cluster area, folks. Okay, we don't know the game plan would be, but we are at the cluster zone. Market makers are POC, bullish bearish is a cluster, and I think that's their game plan would be today. Close the market between here and here right now. They'll be spending time bullish bearish near the POC. POC pullback, look at that. QQQ, SPY, all pullback right there. Cluster zone. The ticks are super negative. All these bulls gonna go through the pain. Bullish, but POC in the middle. I'm not expecting market to do anything, folks. They cluster here. That's where it'll be going up, down, and POC in the middle. Okay. So as long as it's reverse psychology, it would be great. And POC will be in the middle. Right there, bullish. Bulls are coming in, but we are back to the cluster zone. Bulls are coming. Conditions are not the best. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are coming. Conditions are not the best, but they'll be creating something. Wow. Time is 2:30. sloping support building. All right, market wants to go higher. Bulls are coming in now. Nice bullish, huh? All right, you have major resistance here. Ticks are going higher. How far it could go? All right, look at the MACD cross here. Condition turning bullish. And look at here, tons of mountain area here. All right, tons of mountain, which is underneath this. All right, so that's why looking little bullish, little bearish. QQQ still underneath. Already. That's the resistance. This is a trend line breaks, folks. If this trend line breaks, man, they could easily go higher. Okay, but hey, how they're gonna manage? Because right now QQQ wants to go higher. QQQ pushing it up. Market want to go higher. Yep. That's your resistance. QQQ has a resistance too. Back to cluster. Resistance is there. IWM POC. Be careful at the resistance area right now. Okay. Ticks are pulling it back. QQQ pulling it back. Look at the rejection every time. QQQ right here. Rejection, right? MACD trying to giving up, but this is bullish. Huh? Look at the cloud conditions. Maybe lower low or something. As long as you get $1, folks, that's what you care, because right now the time is cluster zone. That area, whole area is like that. So not to be too greedy. Right there. Right there. Nice. Look at that. Look at the condition, folks. Do you see those conditions looking awesome, folks? Right? Look at the condition. Nice. Alright, I'm out. Announce in a letter. 2 minutes done. Job is done in 2 minutes. Beautiful. Dollar profit. $1.50. Sorry. $6,000 profit. Look at the volume, look at the condition building up, but we have tons of supply at the top already. All right, rejection coming, conditions are bullish. MACD giving up. Alrighty, trying to give up, the bulls trying to give up here. That's a cluster area, folks. Okay, time is 2:45. Bunch of bulls joining the party, so they're gonna do some shake probably. Now be careful. Sorry. MACD bearish, conditions are bullish. All right, MACD. Conditions are bullish. Remember, there's a tons of area here, and that's the game market will play slowly and steady. And that's everybody think, oh man, resistance. Right? That's your resistance. Some point of time they will go here, but in between there will be a lot of pullback. I'm thinking. Right. So if you are in a trade, make sure you are in the money. We need to preserve what we made, so nothing is running away, folks. Okay. Right here, that's the alert room today. 1, 2, 3. Seven trade, all green, 0 red trade. Look at the reversal. When did I announce in alert room reversal? When I said buying the calls, right here. No, the later one right there. Here. 2 o'clock, 2:07, something like that. Right here. If the POC flip bullish right there, bears are getting a strong now. Look at 151. I say look out if the bullish divergence at 158, diverging market created right here. 157, they created divergence. But Josh, how do you know that this divergence could be bullish? Right? Little scared out, like look, this 1, 2, 3 cycle they did, and then they flipped. Right? I thought probably 1 or 2 will be okay, but they did 3 1. But as long as the squeeze was there, is okay, and then they lift it up. and that's the entry and print $3,000. But if I held it would have been more, but then pull back, different cycles, market creates. Right, so market is finding here interesting at the top, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish. Look at this, man, market keep creating resistance at the top. QQQ, IWM at POC. This trend line breaks. QQQ wanna go. All these bulls coming in, squeeze bullish. Continue squeeze. Creating POC right there. The market creating divergence. Look at that. Continuous squeeze. POC involved here. QQQ SPY. Everywhere it's POC. All right. And it's Friday time. 3 o'clock. Bunch of bulls here. Imagine what they will be doing. They'll do shake. Conditions are still bullish. QQQ SPY and RW, all three has a POC, folks. So their game plan is to hang in here for next 30-40 minutes. All right, most likely. So we're gonna put the hands in pocket and wait. Conditions are bullish though. We'll see. Negative bearish, filling up the gas. Conditions are bullish. POC there. Make the bearish, light on the tunnel bearish, conditions are bullish. POC involved. Alright, last 20 minutes we are still hanging at the top and POC pop there. Alrighty. Conditions are bullish, MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, okay, and POC inward. I'll be right back. Let me grab a water, folks, okay? POC. IWM is going about the VWAP. We have to be very careful. Lot of resistance at the right at the top area right here. Okay, bunch. So make you bullish right now. POC. This is major trend line, folks. Okay, that flip's going to be bullish. All right. Bulls are coming. Resistance is everywhere. MACD crossing, bullish bulls are there, and you're gonna see a pullback because of POC. If you try to trade here, you gotta be careful. All right, diversion again, rejection. Tons of mountain at the top. Tons of mountain. POC right there, stop going north, right? You see that candle? Stop going north, kaboom. Time is 3 o'clock. We are at the cluster zone. Look at this wedge. I will not be surprised if they could come back here some point of time. Let's see the wedge break upward or downward, right? POC is inward. Continuous squeeze, conditions are bullish. Time is 3 o'clock. Look at the continuous squeeze, market trying bullish divergence, light in the tunnel bullish, condition bullish, right? But man, look at these, so many resistance everywhere, right? Market has to pop through all these resistances, slowly going, okay? Slowly going. Look at the bull, look at the squeeze, look at the volume. They want to go, but slowly going, okay? Those who gonna hold the trade, maybe printing a little bit, okay? Yeah, I'm sure you're gonna go to the pain in between. But resistance are everywhere, that's why I'm not going. Look at the bulls now, right now lining up, bulls lining up, bulls are lining up. Look at the bulls. Squeeze, look at the magnetic curling up. Bulls are lining up, folks, okay? Look at the bulls now. Look at the magnetic, look at the volume, look at the squeeze, look at the firing up with the 4-cylinder. Wow. Yep. VWAP is right there. Market want to go. So remember we discussed about this trend line breaking is gonna be a bullish breakout. That's the bullish breakout. Okay. Now we are heading to the VWAP, and that's where the game gonna get played. I'm not going anywhere right now, folks, okay? But everything looking nice, but we are a very near resistance area. And remember, they're respecting the VWAP. Today they didn't even try VWAP. So we'll see. Bunch of bulls are here. Look at the bulls. Right now market want to go higher. is firing up, but resistance is here. Be careful. Right, so what does it mean? It means the risk level is higher. All right. Remember what we discussed here when market was here? I said probably they'll be going around here, right? But in between, look at this, what kind of cycle they played. 1, 2, 3, 4, and we are very close to it. So all the bulls were here, right? They were thinking market going, and then they went down, and now they are back to the area, but all the bull already lost the money, right? Because market churn, premium burn. I saw here, right? You see this channel broke downward, everybody become bearish, right? And then they try to create here diversion. That's where I figured that these people want to go north, right? And look at that going. All right, and I have seen similar days like that where market run. If these flips, folks, forget about the VWAP. Then forget about the VWAP. Once we flip this, probably, okay, I know today we never test the VWAP, but just in case, because condition building, we'll see at that time, when we see how it is shaping up. All right, bulls are coming, conditions are bullish, time is 3:10. Sloping support, QQQ, everything is near the VWAP, okay? Still bullish, okay? Market want to go, volume coming, conditions are bullish. Time is 3:11. VWAP area, got to be careful. Sorry. AVGO, SOUN. BBR. Market spending time at the resistance, ticks are right there, conditions are there. Look at the volume here. MACD pulling it back. Ticks are filling up. I'll be right back. Let me wash my face. Conditions are building up and we are at the resistance area. MACD pulling it back a little bit. Volume pushing it up. All right, resistance right there. We are at the resistance. Lot of people thinking to short here at the resistance area. Probably. Volumes are bullish, MACD bullish, condition bullish, and we are at the resistance. Wow, look at that. Market want to go bullish, bullish, bullish. Crazy, right? That's a crazy breakout, folks, right there. Wow, look at the breakout, folks. VWAP right there. I missed it. All right, it's okay, folks. It's a VWAP right there. VWAP is right there. Look like a bullish here. Pullback coming. Look at the volume here. All right, we had rejection at the VWAP. Market did that. I'm playing the dirt cheap one, okay? We are at the VWAP. Look at that. Wherever you. VWAP is target, folks, okay? Because of tons of things are going here at the VWAP. Market is playing. Remember, VWAP is not easy, folks, okay? Man, I pull back. Time is 3:20. Tons of bull here. Imagine, folks, the empty pocket. Major area VWAP right here. Look at that. Bulls are coming. MACD giving up, man. Okay. MACD giving up. Yep, MACD giving up. QQQQQ ticks up, pulling back. Time is 3:21. We are at the VWAP, pullback coming. MACD giving up now. They might create a diversion or something. If you want to book your profit, it's okay. You can do that too. QQQQQ. Market trying the VWAP. MACD is giving up. Ticks are going down, down, down. We are at the VWAP. I'm little greedy. That's it. That's what I would say. I'm a little greedy. Okay. After the VWAP, folks, we'll see that right now with the VWAP strong. Ticks are going lower and lower. Market wants to go higher. Come on, I know you could print. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Not to be too greedy. Wow, look at that. Alright, I'm out. Ticks are going. Remember, empty pocket, folks. Okay, if this baby goes, you could print money. But hey, that's the game. It's all about the game. How much you want to be greedy and how much you don't want to be, and stuff like that. Alright, QQQ at the VWAP, SPY at the VWAP. I put in $2, $10,000 profit. That's the value of the alert room, folks. Okay, Josh, how do you know that? Right? Gotta understand. Alrighty. Keep going. The empty pocket. Ticks are going lower and lower. Ticks are going lower and lower. Okay, QQQ at the VWAP. Ticks are going. Look at the tick, super duper going crazy. And QQQ at the VWAP. QQQ. MACD bullish. Volumes are bullish. Ticks are going. Ticks are going lower. QQQ at the VWAP. Look at the MACD. Bulls are there. Market testing the VWAP. QQQ also at the VWAP. Ticks are super negative. QQQ. Pulling it back. QQQ. Time is 3:27. MACD little bearish. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ at the VWAP. Pullback coming. But market says I'm bullish. Look at the ticks are right there. VWAP is your support. That's a critical junction. We are at the VWAP. QQQ is also at the VWAP, folks. Okay. Time is 3:28. Market is at the VWAP. IWM, QQQ. MACD here giving up. Still bulls are there. Ticks are right there. Q. Those who are gonna hold the trade probably some point of time, probably there's an empty pocket at the top, folks. You can print crazy money, but hey, the risk level you got to manage that you could afford, because if the cycle changes, you could be disaster, right? You got to plan everything, because QQQ at the VWAP here too. But not to be too greedy. Look at that light end of the tunnel coming bearish. Market says I want to go lower. All right, MACD giving up. You can see right here, MACD giving up right there. Strong pullback coming because of we are at the VWAP, folks. Okay, now solid pullback right there. Crazy pullback. Conditions are bullish. Time is 3:29. There's a support. Pull back right there. So they right now trap all the bulls, right? They thought, oh, we were broke, let's go long, right? And that's what they did. They are right now pulling it back because they broke, pull back, broke, pull back, broke, pull back, right? So bears are right now coming, and you can see right here cycle is bearish. You can see volume coming too. Conditions are bearish. Alrighty, all the bulls are having party, and now the bears are getting little interest. Alrighty, here we go. That's a VWAP pullback. All three index pullback. Today they were respecting the VWAP. Alright, bulls are giving up. Market says I want to go lower. Time is 3:31. Okay. QQQ still bearish. Bunch of bull has profit right here. That's why they want to go lower. VWAP rejection. 3:32 time is. Look at the MACD here. Look at the volume strong. Okay. Look at the bear here. Look at the MACD. Look at the bear, right? Be careful on the long side. Ticks are super negative. Still volume. Look at this here. Market time is 3:33. keep bleeding right there. Still and they didn't even test the POC, but I think they'll be creating cycle because still bears are here, folks. Okay, bears are there. Time is 3:34. Ticks are super positive. MACD. Speak as you read. Look at that. I'm calm and composed. I love profit. I'm a magnet for the wealth. I plan all trade well ahead. VWAP, folks. MACD not even buzzing. VWAP is your resistance. Conditions are bullish. MACD not even buzzing. Cloud conditions are there at the VWAP. Look at that. Interesting. Whom to trust? VWAP right there. Time is 3:36. We are at the VWAP. Time is 3:36. Market might create diversion or something. Condition right there. VWAP is there. Rejection. No squeeze, nothing. Okay. Conditions are also bullish a little bit. POC, VWAP. Alright, ticks are pulling it back. We are at the VWAP. 3:37. Time is sloping support intact. Pulling it back. VWAP rejection. Market is keep getting rejection at the VWAP, folks. Okay. QQQ looking very side. IBM trying to pull back. POC right there. 3:38. Time is still QQQ. MACD filling up the gas. Bulls are trying to give up here, but hey, right now oscillator 0, MACD oscillator 0, right? Still bears are here a little bit, conditions are bullish, and we have rejection. Alrighty, time is 3:39. Look at the volume here. Okay, keep it in mind, volume, keeping the power. Look at this volume, bearish. If you see MACD crossing, then bullish. Until then, conditions are bullish, volumes are bearish. Okay, pushing it lower. Time is 3:40, Friday, 3:40. Compression going on. MACD right there, oscillator 0. Time is 3:40. Bunch of bulls here. Need to see what happens here. MACD sideways, oscillator 0, folks. Okay, you can see right here, 3:41. All right, here you can see volumes are bearish here. Bear is trying to push it lower. 3:43 time is. MACD right here, volume is here too. Keeping below the VWAP. Market trying to keep it below the VWAP. Respecting the VWAP, conditions are right there. MACD bearish, volume bearish. You see this? That's why they're looking low bearish. Okay. Time is 3:43. Conditions are bullish, mixed signal, but here volumes are still bearish. MACD still bearish, volume still bearish. I don't see any crazy things here, folks, in terms of bull side, unless VWAP flips, then you can think about it. Right now volumes are bearish. $345, still volume bearish here. Look at the MACD resting. No power MACD, okay? Oscillator 0. Excuse me. Okay. Still MACD has no power, okay? 346, keeping the price lower. Conditions are bullish, MACD bearish, volume bearish. We are in the middle of the cloud. VWAP is your resistance. Previous rejection is right there at the VWAP. Squeeze coming bearish. Wow. Look at that. All right, be careful on a long side, folks, okay? Be careful on a long side. They're not POC right there. QQQ bearish, ticks are bearish. Squeeze coming in, said not to go long, okay? 347 time is condition bullish, volume bearish. Rejection here, support here. All right, continue squeeze, bears are there. Time is 3:48. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Cycle. MACD still. $12 more minutes to go, market. 11 minutes to go. Squeeze is right there. We're in the middle of the cloud. When you see the squeeze, folks, there's something is cooking, okay? It means something would be happening in terms of not to go up, not to go down, or just stay there. God knows. Still bears are there. Look at the volume. Condition bullish. Volumes are bearish. It's okay. There's another day, right? You know, sometimes you don't get lotto. It's okay. It's a sideway. You look at this. We are between here and here. And MACD oscillator 0 squeeze right there. Squeeze is controlling the price. Controlling everything, okay? They want to control. That's why squeeze bearish, volume bearish, pushing lower. Conditions in bullish. Time is 3:50. Market is controlling everything. They just want to churn everybody here. Continue squeeze. MACD 0. Look at the MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, volume want to go lower. Alright. Support is right here. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Bears are there. 3:51 time is. Look at the squeeze, bearish, right? And price actions are below cloud. Volume pushing it lower. They want to go lower. Bulls are giving up here too. Time is 3:52. 3:52. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the squeeze. Look at the market want to go lower, folks, okay? But the conditions are bullish, MACD bearish, squeeze bearish. Still squeeze bearish. QQQ, POC, SPY, POC right there. Market want to pull back. MACD bearish, volume coming too. 7 minutes to go. Market close. You can see right here sloping resistance market building. And support broke, bearish, but they're not moving crazy, but yes, they are still want to go lower, folks, okay? Bearish, 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 MACD also bearish. Time is 54. Squeeze bearish, I cannot go long. I don't see money, folks. It's okay. I don't want to trade. POC right there. You cannot go in shorty. Also, if you want to go long, conditions are turning bearish. Everything squeezed bearish. So just leave it alone, folks. Okay, there's another day. Another day. FOMO doesn't give you money. Remember, read this. I'm calm and composed. Right? That's it. If they want to go, that's fine. MACD calling up. Market want to push it up. In this market, they want to go now. VWAP is there. Wow, bullish, bullish, bullish. But we are below VWAP. Conditions are sideways. MACD trying to cross. I don't like the conditions. Squeeze bearish to make it, because there's a bunch of bear here. That's the only reason you're gonna see a green candle, but they are falling. Okay, that's okay. There's another day. Look at the squeeze, volume bearish. See, right? Remember this bullish? People think, oh, let me go. And I said, no, man, we don't want to go anywhere. All right, 3 more minutes to go. Continue squeeze bearish. You can see right here, bears are strong, keeping the price lower. All right, call it a day. All right, so what they did is they two more minutes to go. 2 more minutes to go. VWAP is right there. bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. You can see bears are here. Continue squeeze bearish. All right, there's always another day. 1 more minute to go. Market to close. But that bulls are coming. Market close, folks. All right, market close, finito. But how did you do, everybody? Nice, right? Everybody good? So today I took 9 trades, all green. All right, all green, 0 red. But I was planning Lotto too, but when I see something weakness, I don't want to jump in. So what did I tell you at the Lotto time? I said, man, we don't want to go unless we feel something. If we were flipped right here at 330, 334, POC bounce, small bullish. If we were flipped, then bullish, and if cloud breaks, bearish. That's what market did, right? And squeeze showed up here, bearish, bearish, bearish. That's the reason they were keep going on. Tight range, green, red. Nobody can make money, right? That's what they did here. Well, how did you do, everybody? Okay. Nice. Green today. Good. Green does matter the most. Green. Alrighty. Okay, great work today, Josh. Okay, yep. Thank you, folks. Everybody, thank you. Can't thank you enough. Today was Friday, right? So a lot of people have profit, so they don't want to go crazy anywhere. But here, this is nice bullish bull run up. They did that. That was amazing. Okay. Green today. Yeah, enjoy your weekend. Alert room is right here. Those who wants to join alert room, folks, right here, you can scan that and you can join that. There's a video I made for the alert room, so you can see. If you have any question, you can send me a message on this number. Say, Josh, I have questions. Not a problem. Alrighty. Somebody says red day. What did you do, man? Thank you for your great trades. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. Somebody says the first big red in 2 months still. How much you made? Folks, I'm not interested how much I made. You don't need to. But right here my trades are. All trades are green since morning. 0 red trade. It's not free, folks. If you want to join, you can take a screenshot. Once you make a payment, Zelle info is right here. You can make a Zelle payment and then I'll add you up. Your 30 days starts from Monday, not from today. Even if you pay today, we'll count 30 days from Monday. Next Monday we start, okay? Any question, let me know. Don't have Zelle, you can text me here. I can send you wire information. Okay, we're gonna look at the chart for it. Okay, we're gonna take a look at the chart. Okay, no problem. Can you set up a donation link? I don't know donation link, man. I'll yeah, right here Zell info, but on YouTube donation link somebody did today. Somebody did today. You can check up that. There is link something, wherever you want to donate, that's fine. Thank you, yeah. Always exchange the energy, folks. Remember, don't take it free because it will cost you 10 times more. Always exchange the energy. Whatever energy you take from me or somebody else, right? Always exchange in a different ways you could exchange. Can you look at OKE? Only one stock, folks, okay? This is, man, still bearish, huh? These still bears are there. Yeah. Week below the body coming, maybe if you see a little bounce, but conditions are bearish. So anytime any bounce comes in, it's gonna be a rejection, okay? So be careful. These stocks is big. You gotta be very careful. Some reason, I don't know. You gotta know what this company is doing. I would not know, but you gotta look into a few things because fundamentals looking good to me. This company doing good, but why the stock is dumping? I don't see reversal yet. That's a support area too. Already a big support area is right here though. Okay, this is your support, and if it bounce, you have major resistance. So the resistance never got tested. So if I were you, I would wait for a couple of month and see if it is bounced to 79 and then rejection comes and then bounce. That's the time to entry. Otherwise, you never know how far they would go lower because still bears are there, conditions are bearish. Okay. All right, any other questions? See you on Monday. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. Okay. Can you look at the SOUN? Yeah. Just a second. SOEN looking nice, bullish, sloping support intact, pull back, retest and bounce. This is your support here now, right here. So today SOEN try to bounce. Look at the market, we're dumping, SOEN bouncing. So SOEN folks wants to go back to 1748. Right. Look like bullish, slowly going. Okay. Did you like the manifestation we're doing during the market hours? Let me know, folks, if you like that. We will continue like that. If you like what we were doing. Great. Okay. Good. PayPal is bearish. Be careful on PayPal. Still conditions are bearish, but so bulls and bears are battling. Okay, PayPal, bulls and bears are battling. Right now, bears are heavier. I got a mixed signal, okay? I have a little mixed signal. So be careful on a PayPal. This is your support. PayPal got 66 support. As long as this support is intact, be careful. Right now, it doesn't have the strength, okay? I'll just tell you, PayPal does not have a solid strength, but I'm still getting the mixed signal, bears and bulls mixed signal I'm getting. So it's just a compression time, okay? You're right here, and it could bounce, could go lower. I don't see bullish, I don't see bearish, all right? Keep that way, keep it that way, because MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, conditions are bearish, right? MACD in a bear territory, so it's mixed. MSTR. Alright, MSTR is support here, right here, sloping support is there. As long as support is intact, MSTR could bounce to 357 area, and if that get a rejection, we could go lower. If this support breaks, then it could be disaster, okay? If MSTR breaks the 318, we could go to 235 area. Alright, but conditions are bearish, so be careful. Right now on MSTR long, if you see a bounce here and then rejection comes and then bounce, then you could go long. Alright, so we're gonna wait, still trying to bounce, okay, just to let you know, because this is major sloping support. Alright, so if this could bounce, but then you might have a hurdles here and then pull back a little bit. So this is the entry zone here, around here. I must thank you. Thank you. Lulu, sure. Lulu. Wow, look at that Lulu dumped. No, folks, stay away from the Lulu. But yeah, 160 was the target Lulu we had. And conditions are bearish. Wow. 1 second. Lulu is 160, right? Yeah, 160. Wow. So this is Lulu. If you want to go long, you could go long. But remember, this is how you could go long on a Lulu. If they pull back right here, and then if they bounce and then pull back, and if they break the support, you need to do a dollar cost average, right? But this is a good entry for Lulu 160, but doesn't have a strength right now. If anything, do you see Lulu curling up? No, right? But it's just oversold. That's the only thing I see right now, Lulu. So it's up to you. If you want to go long, you can go long here because it's the entry zone, and then it could bounce a little bit, and then you can exit, and it could go lower and then go. Right? I like when stock is super duper oversold, right? And Lulu is a very good company. So what worst come to worst, it go to 160, it could go to 150. But yeah, in the long run, it's good. This one, these people make tons of money. So I like it. Awesome. Man, look at this. Get stuck. What is happening here? Look at this. Look at the glitch. Did you notice? Lulu things come in here. Hold on. Let me get rid of this. Alrighty. Right here. Alright, Lulu right there. A sun. That's alright. Sideways doesn't have the power, this company. support, but your support is around here. So if you see flipping this, then I would go long, which is around here, $15.64. Until then, because market bounce rejection, sun bounce rejection, tops are falling. So far I don't see any bottom rising. So, but yes, absolutely, we've been testing the support since 6-8 months, this area. So if it bounce again, it could go to $15. So small channel, you are in the channel. If this support breaks, we could go lower. Conditions are sideways, so I'm assuming this is a good support. Okay, any of the support resistance breaks, then you could go, because it doesn't have a solid bearish, doesn't have solid bullish, it's just sideways. All right, at this area. So you might need to have something break downward or upward, then you could be bullish bearish, because I see a mixed signal, still mix. CMG, man, Chipotle looking horrible bearish. But man, is oversold, folks. This is oversold. Look at the Chipotle, oversold. So look, tops are falling, right? Do you see bottom rising? No. So people want to buy it here, you can buy, but then it goes to 35. Be ready to at dollar cost average, because of conditions are still bearish, still has a weakness. All right. So this area you can plan something. All right. So I'm expecting somewhere around here in a month, 38, then you could bounce. Okay. CRWV. Oh, this is a brand new stock, Corvi, right? Corvi is still bears are there, folks. Okay, so if you see any bounce, this is your resistance. So I don't see solid bullishness here, nor I see, I do see a weakness a lot, right? I see weakness. You never know, these people game plan. Okay, still weakness there, but I think he'll be spending quite a bit of time before they go, because of the conditions. MACD hugging kissing, so doesn't have like a dump like this, but at some point of time they do it. So this is your resistance. If you want to go bullish, you want this trend line to break. So what would happen is going up, down, somewhere here, this will come, right? When this flips here, and then bounce comes in. So give a time. Time is the key here. All right. I don't see any excitement here yet. Alrighty, Shopify looking still bullish. Shopify is a bullish, okay? Yeah, Shopify doesn't have any weakness. But be careful, okay? Be careful on Shopify. Condition bullish, everything looking bullish. Financial fundamentals are slightly weak, so overpriced, okay? So be careful. So if I were you, I would take a profit and then re-enter back, maybe in 6 months if market pulls back. You never know, sometimes you got to wait for 8 months, 9 months, right? And then market gives you opportunity. So there is nothing running away. Look at this Shopify. All right, so you can charge point, CHPT, charge point, they split. Be careful, charge point, okay folks? This wants to go lower, doesn't have any strength. Stay away, charge point. These are cheap stock. Teladoc, some sort of fraction coming in on Teladoc, folks. So short of traction, but But you got a major resistance here. Conditions are bearish, little bullish here, trying to bounce. 889 is your resistance. All right, so still the Teladoc trying to bounce, conditions still bearish. So I'm not expecting crazy bounce here. Okay, yeah, so be careful. Still doesn't have solid strength. AMD folks, be careful. Support broke. AMD want to go lower. Look at the volume coming in. AMD want to go around 127, look like. Okay, watch out on AMD. Bulls trying to give up, so AMD want to push it down. Some point of time you're gonna see bearish. AMD is nice bearish to short. Tiger, man, what is this? This is bullish. Nice, beautiful, curling up. You see, this is bullish. Your resistance area is around here, $14. All right, that's your exit zone. All right, let's call it a day, folks. Too many stocks. Okay, too many stocks. All right, see you guys tomorrow. See you on Monday morning. Okay, take care, everybody. Okie dokie. Thank you for being here, folks. I really appreciate it. All right, thank you for clicking the like button. Enjoy your weekend. Spend time with the family.